Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Liu Bei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Recently, we have been hearing reports of potential upheaval in Lu Jang. There are rumors of Governor Li Shu plotting a rebellion.
Another rebellion. Things have been getting worse and worse since we lost Lord Sun Tzu.
The death of a leader always brings conflict. We should consider this a good opportunity to eliminate some of our rivals.
I have also heard that Li Shu is receiving support from Cao Cao. We should quell the rebellion swiftly, if only to suppress his influence. What say you, my lord?
Yes, I agree.
Many thanks. Now then, let us prepare our troops for battle. The kingdom has not yet recovered from the loss of our leader. How about taking the field yourself to prove your might to the other lords?
Fine. I will defer to you in terms of battle plans, Zhou.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Another fight? And it won't be long.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading?
Hello there.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
You knew exactly where to find me. Did I really stand out that much? I did, huh? Guess I'm finally building a bit of presence after all. Recently, even if I'm not together with Lord Chengpu or Huang Gai, I'm no longer being asked to take care of cleanup tasks. Having gone through 3 generations of Wu, I've finally gained gravitas as an officer. How are you doing? You've been lured into Wu by me, with the promise of food. Any regrets? Are you sure? 'Cause my coin purse sure felt a great deal lighter after treating you. On another note, don't you get the feeling that the younger ones are growing more powerful recently? And when they rise up, my hard-fought position will be up for grabs. Will they gain dignity and gravity as Lord Chengpu did? Or grow bodies of steel like Huang Gai? Thanks. You always know what to say. I really like that aspect of you, you know? Well then, I'm counting on you to always stay by my side. Officers like you and I have to accept that we'll remain unnoticed even as we carry out grand acts. But we can meet up like this sometimes and give each other praise where praise is due. By the way, I ordered way back before you even arrived, and yet it's still not here. Mind checking up on that for me? I'd appreciate it.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Here you are.
Here! Behold!
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
Let's go.
Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe.
We are stronger together. Support each other and fight as one. Begin the advance.
Defeat!
enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Yes! Take this! Take this!
Take this! Yes, turn the tape now. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. This territory is ours. Now. Let's go.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to act.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this.
You are just in time. We were about to begin the counterattack.
Time to act.
Even ground now.
Is out. The enemy officer
This is our chance to make
defeated.
a move.
Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in for dead now.
Take this.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't help but gaze at your feats.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I've been waiting here. This territory.
Halt!
The enemy
We must
officer
assess the
has been
situation.
defeated. Let's go.
We should hold here.
Halt. We wait here for now.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Take that.
An opening!
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act. This territory is ours. Let's go. Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Let's give it to them.
Time to act. Gotta be quicker.
You're done.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. Time to act.
You're done.
Time to attack. Time to act. And open this territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go.
Challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
The time to attack has arrived. Prepare for battle.
Take that. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
This will do it.
An opening! Our luck's coming through! enemies quaking in their boots!
I've been waiting. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're ready to attack. We can take them together.
Let's give it to them! Looking rough. Time to attack. All my might.
Officer has been defeated. Take that! I've been waiting for this.
Cannot fail. For the sake of those who believe in me. An opening!
Take this!
You can gain the ability to purchase a Musou Rage for 80 skill points by finishing the main character's story missions that focus on recovering his memories. There are 5 missions where you will collect incense to use in the village with Yuanhua's help. To buy the Musou Rage, you need to reach Musou rank 38. Once you unlock it, you can purchase it directly without needing to complete any previous branches or the new one.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march!
We'll set up here. Get ready, everyone.
Let's go!
This'll do. Yes, looking rough. Now. Easy. Let's get serious. Done well. The enemy officer
skills are
has been defeated.
Passing day.
This'll do. Tables turn.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Pretty much neck and neck at this point.
The real fight starts now. We're joining our allies. Such cooperation shall surely bring good fortune.
Looking rough.
Time to take this.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Sacred Bird, protect us! This'll do. All my might! Turn the table.
Done for. There we go.
Whoa. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
For now. Well done. Most impressive.
Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. This'll do. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. This area is now mine. This'll do. Gotta be quicker. I see it. Sacred Bird, protect me.
We fight! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
All my might.
This area will make a fine addition to our territory!
Got this. Turn the table. This'll do.
We fight!
Looking rough. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep up the good work. Appears that resistance is futile.
All my might. Take this. Sacred Bird with all my might. Loose.
Right!
All my might. This'll do. Take this. Let's get serious. Got this. Tables turned. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do. No, I see it.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has has been defeated. With all my might. Turn the tables.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun Quan.
Noise great.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I'll obliterate you!
Easy. Sacred Bird protect us.
Obliterate you! Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Descends here!
Tables turn. Sacred Bird protect us.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Let's go. Take this. Sacred Bird protect us. Looking rough. Bring him down.
There we go! We're headed over to support our allies. Now, I want to see a bold advance! Everyone!
This'll do.
All of you, advance! There we go! Keep up with your commander! Commence the advance! Nice try!
This appears to be as far as we go.
There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. Let's get serious.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy! We're here to help! Here we go! Here we go!
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Sacred Bird protect us. Let's go.
Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! Die! Coming at you!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Let's go.
is needed here. Got you! How about this?
Yeah. This'll do. Looking rough. Sacred Heart, protect us. This'll do.
Very nicely done.
Keep up.
Good work.
Take this.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Gotta be quicker than this. Officer has been defeated. All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Looking rough. With all my might.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Time to act. Frustrating them.
I can't believe this!
Well, the enemy officer has been
You
defeated.
sure know how to fight!
You're a capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up!
What the heck took you so long?
You must be kidding!
Just kidding. Thanks, I appreciate it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory is ours! Your opponent, come at me! There we go! There we go! Now, there we go!
Table's turned. This'll do.
There we go!
Looking rough. Time to end this.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course, being able to fight alongside him.
It's amazing how the survivors managed.
Sorry for the sudden intrusion, and in the middle of the night, no less. But I wanted to finally offer you a proper thanks. It's thanks to you I escaped death. You've done so much for the Sun family, sometimes without receiving credit. I want to express my sincerest gratitude to you. Much better, thank you. Compared to the hardships everyone has had to endure, my pain is trivial. I've caused a lot of trouble for people. Zi, Juan, Shangxiang, our generals, and many others. After all, I abandoned my duties as a father, as the head of my family, even if I did so to protect Wu. Hopefully so. But I want my children to see their father in robust health. I'm sure they all have many things they would like to say to me. No matter what they say when I see them again, I'll take it with gratitude. Otherwise, there'd be no point in having survived. However, the next age is in the hands of the younger generation. Even if I do return, I won't be leading the family any longer. A good question. There are things I can only do now that I've left my position. I plan on quietly supporting my family from the shadows. And that reminds me, I will also make it a priority to repay the man to whom I owe my life. When things are in order, perhaps the two of us could travel across the land. A carefree journey with the Tiger of Jiangdong. I assure you it'd be a good time, free from trouble. So, you're interested then? I meant it as a joke, but doesn't sound half bad. I can see my aspirations for tomorrow take shape whenever we speak. No need to turn in early tonight, is there? My sons will carve out the coming age, along with the commanders and warriors who support them. And you. Allow me to speak freely about the dream I had.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately. His brow...
Don't hold back. Order whatever you want. We see each other almost every day, but it's been so long since we've had a chance to relax. Things have been quite chaotic after Lord Sun Quan took command. We should celebrate our efforts. Forgive me. I seem to have led you to believe that serving under our new master has been a burden. Lord Sun Quan is clearly worthy of his position. I have never doubted that. Of course, Lord Sun Sua was an extraordinary man. His bravery and his compassion were second to none. But I see Lord Sun Quan the same way. His steadfast mind and ability to focus on the path ahead will prove to be unparalleled assets. You do? Then my feelings have not clouded my judgment. Lord Sun Quan will be everything we have come to expect from a commander. I can tell by just looking at him. That's what makes me want to dedicate myself to his cause. And if necessary, offer my life to protect him. I think Lord Sun Quan looked at all of us this way. With a look of expectation and trust, like that given to family. It may sound disrespectful, but Lord Sun Quan is more like family to me than a master. I can even think of him as my younger brother. You find it strange? Well, for what it's worth, I feel the same about you. You, the officers, everyone in Wu. You are all irreplaceable family to me now. You can even call me brother if you want to. How about it? That's what I like to hear. I was worried for a minute there I might have lost you. Well, tomorrow is another busy day. Eat and drink to your heart's content. We will need our strength. And let's stay together from now on. Together, we will secure the future of the Sun family. Our family.
Another fight?
Such are the key lessons of war given in the Wu Tzu. It is such an old tome, but I trust it will be of some use to you.
Thank you. I shall be sure to apply this wisdom.
Ah, perfect timing. I was just wrapping up today's lesson.
The great knowledge passed down through generations. The strategies studied by Lord Sun Quan.
Joutai is a fine student, much to my surprise. I did not expect him to take to the books so well. I actually have something to discuss with you. Will you join us? The other day, Joutai talked to me. He wished to know what I thought of him. It was quite a shock. In retrospect, I came to realize I had not truly faced Joutai as I should have. I always assumed I caused him much trouble with my shortcomings. Driven by self-serving doubt, I acted coldly toward him.
I told you. I do not mind. There is no need to.
Quite. And so we struck a deal. Joutai will teach me the art of battle, and I will impart my knowledge to him. In this way, we can learn from each other. Indeed. I feel like I gained the entry to Joutai's heart, and I am filled with a desire to let everyone know. We're off to the training ground next, for my own lesson. Don't go easy on me, Joutai.
Oh, I certainly won't. I owe you my thanks. You encouraged me to open up to him, and I did. It turns out, Lord Sun Quan was waiting for me to do exactly that. Yes, thanks to you. I shall always be in your debt. You are a true friend indeed. I hope that one day I will be able to help you as well.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu?
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits. Come and grab something.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zheng Liao is a perfect warrior.
Those guys don't want to unite the world. They just want to fight each other forever.
It's amazing how the survivors managed to carry on. We'll get to see Lord Sun.
We need you to join the attack on Lu Jang as well. We don't expect it to be an especially difficult battle, but if we don't deal with this properly, these fights could continue long into the future. Ever since Sun Ce died, fear has been brewing throughout the kingdom, and even within our own ranks. The rebellion in Lu Jang is being fueled by Cao Cao's meddling. But it never would have happened under Sun Ce's leadership. We must put out this fire before it spreads any further. The future of Wu is at stake. I admit, my duties have been piling up quite rapidly. But I shall never grow tired of supporting our lord in his time of need. Lord Sun Quan is a fine leader of the House of Sun in his own right. While he may not have the bravery of Sun Ce, he is both wise and decisive. It seems he is stumbling under the weight of his new responsibilities at the moment, but I know he will stand strong and become a pillar for Wu. What purpose does a subject have without faith in his leader? That is the way I see it.
It is indeed very unfortunate that he lost both his father and a brother. But he cannot expect to lead if he continues to be so timid.
Lord Zheng Jiao, you may wish to speak a bit more softly.
I must speak loudly if I am to be heard.
If you doubt our leader's ability, you should close your mouth and raise your banner in revolt. That's what I would do.
If you lack the conviction to challenge him, keep it to yourself, Cao Cao. Nothing's more useless than a retainer who offers only compliments.
I did not intend to sow doubt. But as it stands, Lord Sun Quan is the leader of a kingdom. If he doesn't get a hold of himself soon, there will be trouble. Hopefully, the next battle will be a turning point for him.
Despite what he says, I get the feeling that Cao Cao is more worried about Lord Sun Quan than any of us.
Yes, true loyalty can be a difficult thing to perceive. Be that as it may, we are only officers in the House of Sun. It is not our duty to meddle in our leader's personal affairs.
Very true. There are some things that Lord Sun Quan must face himself. For now, we should keep our thoughts to ourselves and prepare for battle. That is the best way to express our devotion to our Lord.
Lord Han Dong does so much.
Everyone is uneasy after what happened to my brother. It's times like these that I need to hold my head up high. I know very well that neither he nor father would ever give up and lose heart. Thank you. It really is heartening to hear you say that. Both my father and Suo would valiantly lead our forces into battle to claim victory with their own hands, surviving the world at its worst. That is what brought our people under their command. Simply being born into the Sun clan is not enough to earn their respect. The leader of the Sun clan must prove their strength. And right now, our leader, my brother Chuen, is struggling. This means that I will have to lead our troops into battle in his place. In times of trouble, family is the one thing we can always rely on. I'm really going to have to be at my best.
Lord Sun Quan, you look rather discouraged.
Oh, Taishitsu. The moment word of my brother's death began to spread, a rebellion broke out. Even my inner circle has begun to lose faith in me. I'm sick of constantly being reminded of my own inadequacy. If only I were more like my brother, then I would be able to quell their fears.
Lord Sun Quan certainly was capable of that. He was a great man. Perhaps that is the best way to describe him.
I have to win our next battle to prove my strength. If I am unable to do that, the warriors of Wu will never accept me as their leader. That duty is weighing very heavily on my shoulders. Now I understand the burden that my brother and father had to bear.
If I may, Lord Sun Quan. There are men under my command who know only of horses, and others who do nothing but read. Some can barely hold a sword. And yet, they are all excellent soldiers, with skills that can be put to great use in battle. Each of them is invaluable in their own way. The same principles applies to the differences between you and Lord Sun Quan. You cannot become Lord Sun Quan no matter how hard you try. So you should do things your own way, to reveal your true strengths and abilities. What we as subjects want is not the man that Lord Sun Quan was. We simply want a leader that is worthy of our loyalty and service. Perhaps I've said too much. I will leave you now, my lord.
My own strengths. You have your own strengths and skills. You were right, brother.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanyue.
Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids, to the point he left a battle just because his son...
Well...
the number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous news indeed.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones... Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for us.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
Seen Lord Xiaoyu?
So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize them?
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Xian, is an inspiring general, but she seems a bit worn down.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's defense?
Do you remember that day, when I came to you unannounced to ask you to take the future of the Sun Clan into your hands? I see. I suppose it would be too selfish of me to ask you to forget it. I must admit that at the time I had lost all sense of dignity. Just when I thought I had seen enough battles to be able to pick out a novice by the way his weapon shakes in his hands, there I was. I had assumed that there was no youth left in this haggard body, but in that moment, I glimpsed it well. And how do you feel about all of this? Everything that's happened since joining us in service of the Sun family? Then I will make no apologies. If it brought you to our side, then even bowing my head to you was well worth the effort. Lord Sun Quan has succeeded Lord Sun Ca as the head of the Sun family. I do not doubt the talents of Lord Sun Quan, even though he has become a leader at such a young age. Truth be told, he has attracted many new talented people to his side. With such a momentum, they are sure to become a nigh unstoppable force to be reckoned with across the land. My role in this is to keep Lord Sun Quan and his young acolytes from letting all that power go to their heads. We cannot let a tragedy like the one that befell Lord Sun Ca happen again. And I care not if people say I'm out to spoil the mood. I will carry out my duty. You're going to be there watching me give the youngsters a hard time with my veins popping out of my head. You'd enjoy that, I'm sure. I have my principles, so I care not one bit what the young ones think about me. But I must also admit that having someone to talk to like this brings me great comfort. And I wouldn't want to get that from anyone but you. These quiet moments we have together are what keep me going. It is my hope that you feel the same.
The Young Tsi's been busy these days, with even more military ships sailing about. Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be... All I want is to be able to live with it. I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't know that Lord Jia...
even with such an eminent family.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the basic...
Is this really a battle we can win? If Lord Sun Jian and Lord Sun Shi were here, they would be on the front lines themselves, leading us all to victory. But Lord Sun Chen has promised nothing more than to guard our backs. That may be a wise decision as a commander, but will the soldiers of Wu accept it?
I wonder. Lord Sun Quan, many of our men have expressed their dissatisfaction with our strategy for the next battle. They are wondering if the leadership of the Sun clan plans to sit back and watch as they risk their lives fighting.
I suppose I cannot avoid such doubts, but I devised this plan personally, after much consideration.
And I will be leading our troops into battle myself. I am a lady of the House of Sun. I will not be accused of inaction in the face of danger. My brother will be watching over us all as our commander. His role will be to keep a close eye on our situation in battle.
No amount of explaining will put everyone's mind at ease. I am who I am. I will never replace my father or my brother in the way you all expect. So, I will have to prove my strength with my own actions and achievements. I want you to trust me just this once. I swear that I will lead you to victory in this battle.
Well then, let us see what you can do.
Let's begin.
Listen up, everyone. Hi.
Now then.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me down now. The death of my brother. The foundations of the kingdom. That is why now, more than ever, we must put down this rebellion. I will need help from all of you to make things right. Rest assured that I too will be doing all in my power to fulfill my duty to you.
I will lead the charge. Everyone, follow me.
So, how exactly
The enemy
are we
officer
going to win this?
has been defeated.
Can't wait to see how this one plays out.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Charging at the enemy's front line head-on is the kind of fighting the Sun family is known for. But she really takes it a bit too far.
All right, they're through. Close the gate!
Go through your forces.
They blocked the path behind us. Looks like they're trying to divide our forces.
This is a little unsettling, but we can't let fear bind us. For now, we need to face forward and keep going.
There they are, just as we planned. Now let your arrows fall upon them like
the
rain.
enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Not enough our retreat so they can pick us off from afar. So this was their plan.
We don't have to sit here and wait for them to shoot us. Everyone, charge forth without fear. Don't be cowed by the enemy.
It looks like our siege battalion has encountered enemy resistance. We must break through enemy lines and rush to their aid. Forward march!
We're losing ground. We need to break through. With all my might.
All my might! Take this! Time to act!
Take this!
All my might! Amazing! We cannot
the enemy
succeed.
officer
Has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
Hunter down!
An uncommon display of skill.
The enemy officer
else
has been defeated.
I expect it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Let's give it to them.
Is that it? Let's get serious.
Let's give it to them.
All my might.
Let's give it to them.
Sacred Heart, protect us. Got this. Easy.
Looking rough.
So soon, I couldn't fulfill my duty.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
The arrows have stopped? This must be my brother's doing.
This territory. The enemy officer
Sun Quan has saved
been
us.
defeated.
Once again, he has read the battlefield accurately.
Let's go.
Commence the advance!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance!
Let's do this!
It seems this gate is closed tight. Looks like we're going to have to bust in with a ram.
We're going to take control of each critical location as planned. Establish a
The enemy
foothold for
officer
the siege.
has been defeated.
Begin the advance.
You shall serve as backup.
Let's go.
This path leads behind the castle. If we keep going this way...
Take this!
We can attack the enemy from behind. Let us attack the castle separately from the rest of our forces.
Commence the advance!
Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We have our foothold, but there are still too many enemy soldiers. If we brought out the ram now, they'll destroy it easily. What we need to do now is keep taking the enemy's strongholds. We have to reduce their numbers to ensure the safety of this area.
Let's go.
So you rats are trying to get inside this way too? So predictable.
Reporting! There's fierce fighting brewing on the eastern side of the battlefield.
Musou, McEvery has decided to join the siege. I'll draw the enemy to me, while the ram is prepared.
And you will be sending the current siege battalion to the east.
Let's go.
I think you've made the right choice.
Forward march!
Do you really think that's enough to stop us?
All that's left is to scatter the enemies blocking our path.
Everyone listen! As of now, I am taking over the
enemy
siege.
officer has been
I want
defeated.
you all to march east. Join forces with our allies there to attack the enemy from behind.
Sometimes we must adjust our plans to suit the circumstances. You've made a great decision. No objections. We will head east. Begin the advance. Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
It's not working out. Is my training not enough?
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
What would Sun Quan have done in this situation? He probably would have gone east, perhaps even alone. But Lord Sun Quan is different. He consulted with others and made a prudent decision. He values the lives of his people and does all he can to keep them safe.
The enemy officer
is what makes him fit to rule our kingdom.
looking rough.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll stand our ground here and keep the enemy at bay.
Let's go.
My strength was not enough.
All right. The ram looks ready. My lord, we await your orders.
Now is the time to break down the castle gates and finish this fight! Charge!
They're up to something. Let's go. Not on my watch.
The enemy officer.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
The enemy
Just
officer
in time.
has been
We're about to
defeated.
begin the counterattack.
Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
strength. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Almost at our limits.
This is tough. It won't take me down that easily.
Plans have taken a turn for the worse.
The enemy officer
must think
has been defeated.
Quickly.
Looking rough.
This territory
has borne
is ours. We've got the upper hand now.
Let's go.
Forgive me. I must retreat for now.
Looking rough.
Pushing too far here will not benefit us. I will retreat for now.
Oh my God. I've been waiting for this.
Impressive. As always.
The enemy officer.
There's a lot I can learn from you.
I'll give you the honor of it.
Take this Russian.
Let's go. An open gentlemen. With all my might. I see you. Hunter back. Let's go.
Taste destruction.
Take this.
Easy. Taste destruction.
End this.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
This'll do. With all my might.
End this here.
Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
I know
has been defeated.
Job done.
Take this!
Taiji-2 have defeated the enemy.
Curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nice try.
I'm counting on you.
Now. Done for. This'll do. With all my might.
Can't believe
The enemy officer.
been defeated. Opening! Take this! Take this!
That gate has been breached! Oh! And overhead countermeasures in place!
Take this! Let's get serious! And open! And in!
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I can't
has
help
been
but
defeated.
gaze at your feet.
Bear witness to my power.
I know how to get the job done.
Now. Take this. Take this. Now.
I've proved I'm a true warrior out of 3 kingdoms.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this!
Let's go.
Take this!
Gotta focus for this one. I won't look back! The time has come. Take this! You won't hit me! You won't hit me! That was a close one! Take this! Gotta focus for this one. I believe in you.
Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
Did I think
the enemy officer has been defeated. Concentrate. Take that. That it.
situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take it. Take it. Whoa. Bear with me. Good eye. I see it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take this! Let's go!
They're coming in through the front gate! If we don't stop them... Ride this way! Show them your skill! Dandong is here! Bring it on!
An opening. Bear witness to my power.
This is bad. Someone doesn't give
The
me
enemy
a fast,
officer
we're done
has
for.
been defeated. Let's go. Bring them down.
Sun Quan! A fledgling like you outsmart me!
You're right. I am just a fledgling. That's why you need to remember this. Today,
The enemy
you were
officer
defeated not by
has
me,
been defeated.
but by the kingdom of U. And all the hopes and bonds of its people.
Turn the table. Concentrate. Let's go.
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready!
Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Tables turned. Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Whoa. Bear witness to my power.
Take this! Defeated an enemy officer!
Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So I failed.
We did it. Thanks, everyone. Father. Brother. I think I can see it now. The kingdom that I must create. Listen up, everyone. As you all know, I do not have the skill in battle or the mind for strategy that made you respect my brother and my father. I don't have the strength or the courage to lead the charge. Sword in hand, to clear our path forward myself. However, I have my own way of fighting, and that
is what will allow me to lead you all to victory. Our path forward will not open before a single hero leading the charge. It will be the combined strength of all who reside in the kingdom of U. That incredible force will carry us into a glorious new future. That is how U will fight together and thrive together from now on.
There are those who fight boldly on the front lines, and those who valiantly guard our backs. We cannot win if either force is missing. You will all come to understand that very clearly in this battle.
In this kingdom, and in this army, no one is without a purpose. Each and every one of you is irreplaceable, like family. I trust that everyone will contribute to U in their own unique way. Please, all of you, lend me your strength.
Are you seeing this, my friend? Your little brother might just achieve even greater things than you did.
The battle to restore order in Lu Jang ended very favorably.
It was all thanks to Lord Sun Quan discovering his own strengths. He has brought our forces closer together than ever before. And I'm sure this will help to crush the ambitions of those who are looking to stir up trouble in the kingdom.
You still have Cao Cao's meddling to contend with, but this is wonderful news.
Quite. And it certainly doesn't hurt to have a steady flow of incoming talent like yourself.
Oh, I wouldn't consider myself talented. I still have much to learn, which I plan to remedy with rigorous study.
That's what I'd like to hear. The future of U is secure with you, Lu Meng. Now, about our next battle.
I think with the momentum we have now, the time is right. We should march on Jing and avenge Lord Sun Jian by defeating Guangzhou. If we can all rally behind the same goal and unite as one to achieve it, our bonds with each other will grow even stronger.
There are certainly many among us who desire revenge on him. Whatever the case, we cannot take this plan any further on our own. We should first ask Lord Sun Quan for his judgment on the matter.
They want to take down Guangzhou.
It's just an idea being discussed for now. I figured this would be a good time to hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Not even Lord Sun Ca was able to avenge the death of Lord Sun Jian. We're certainly able and willing to do it now, but...
Is there something worrying you, Father?
No, I just thought it was a bit too soon to stir up trouble. But if this is what Lord Sun Quan desires, then we will respect his wishes.
I too agree with the decision to attack Guangzhou. I imagine that Lord Sun Quan also wishes to claim Jing for himself before Cao Cao is able to get his hands on it. But avenging one's father is a very noble pursuit in and of itself. Succeeding will likely earn Lord Sun Quan a great deal of renown.
Ling Cao, you have been blessed with a very bright son. I envy you. Ling Tong, I'm sure you'll grow into an indispensable officer for U. I hope to see great things from you. And with that, I will take my leave. I still need to discuss this with everyone else.
Ling Tong, I don't want to see you letting all that praise go to your head. You must always act with awareness of your own standing. We will do all that is necessary in the service of the House of Sun. That is our duty. Never forget that.
You don't need to tell me these things, Father. I'm not a child anymore.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out. Good to have you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Quan again, right, Mom?
Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
Lord Louis Mong has been reading constantly lately.
I see you've been working hard. Thank you for coming. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. Sorry to worry you. I was thinking back on that battle in Lu Jang. Up until then, I really thought I had been doing my best, but it was during that battle that I began truly pushing myself. I wanted to prove to you that you can rely on me. I can see why you might say that, but I'm not about to casually throw my life away or anything like that. As the daughter of a military family, I have a duty to make it out of battle alive. For my life is not strictly just my own. Should I die, so many would grieve. My brother, our generals, the soldiers. I'll keep that in mind as I fight. By showing my own resolve, I believe I can inspire my comrades. My father and brother did the same as they fought through all those battles. I'm starting to feel, at last, that I'm a worthy member of our military family. But I'm not sure if I'll be able to shoulder the responsibility. Continuing to fight is something that requires immense courage. And besides, the real fight is still before us. So, what I really want to say is... would you remain by my side? I want you to share your courage with me. The courage that allows you to stay strong and keep fighting, no matter what. Thanks. I'm finally past the point of simply trying to catch up to you. As long as you're there, I can stand tall without hesitation. I can shine out there on the battlefield. So, keep an eye on me out there, okay? Don't look away, even for a second.
It's amazing how the survivors manage to carry on, and they handle so much.
Sorry to come so suddenly. I know you must be busy, but... I just wanted to see you and to thank you. So much so that I couldn't wait. I am so grateful for your aid that day. You saved my life, and... while I've been away, you watched over my family and our realm all this time. I cannot thank you enough. Well, thanks to you, I was able to focus entirely on my recovery. Though, I haven't regained my full strength yet. Returning to Wu now would cause nothing but unnecessary trouble. I will remain in hiding for a little while longer. And Quan, Zhou Yu, and the others are handling everything so well. I can leave matters in their hands with confidence. Just between you and I've had this feeling about the future since we were all still together. I think that Quan will, in fact, be the one to leave a lasting mark on the world going forward. He is truly the fiercest tiger of Wu. He keeps his eyes wide open and thinks long and hard. He always chooses the right path forward. That is his gift. Yeah, and that is exactly what makes him powerful. Well, I've fought with everything I have to get here. I do not believe that the path I left for the others will go to waste. But I cannot deny the burden I have left on the others by recklessly charging forward. I wonder what Quan and the others would say if they saw me now. Of course they would. That, coming from you, solidifies it as the truth for me. It's time for me to stop dragging out my inevitable return home. I'll have to get my body back into top form to start. And then, I'll think of what I can do when I get there. For Wu, for my family. Which is why, once I figure out what I'm supposed to do, I want you there by my side. I may have to stay in the shadows for now, but I can still show off for you.
They say Lord Huanggai is close.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military
Do you think
ships.
this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course.
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
I wonder. Just.
Oh. That's a help.
Time to act.
Open it. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take that. Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. Looking rough. Now. Now.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Take this.
Looking rough.
And open it. Turn the table. Let's end this.
Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. End it.
I'm in your debt.
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town. So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting them.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones
So you're
don't-
saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reins and reign over the realm?
Of course. He could gain dominion over the land without delay if he so desired.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually do...
Lord Eugene is way too... Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Well... Here you are.
Lord Louis Meng has been reading constantly lately, his brows permanently furrowed.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to...
Ah. Great timing. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? You might have already heard, but recently Wu has been gathering new talents. The main reason for this is that we have a new leader and need to ensure our stability. So, I think I'll need to step up. I have a debt to Lord Sun Quan, and I intend to repay it through hard work. I guess I haven't told you. Well, let me explain. When I first started serving the Sun family, I had hardly read anything in my life. Honestly, back then, there were too many things I didn't understand. I was loyal to Wu, but was only able to show it by rampaging across the battlefield. I lacked any kind of wisdom, and one day, I thoughtlessly pursued an enemy too far and ended up wounded. And the first person who scolded me afterward was Lord Sun Quan. He told me that meaningless injury and sacrifice don't amount to loyalty. That I should keep an eye on my surroundings and think about what must be done. Ah, I know. He was clearly concerned about my future. And then, he suggested that I take up studying. That way, I would no longer be unlearned Meng of Wu, and could instead serve as a distinguished officer who doesn't rely solely on might. I'm only here thanks to Lord Sun Quan, so I vowed to support him using everything I've learned. Or that's my hope. So far, I'm neither smart enough nor strong enough. My goal is still so far away, meaning I haven't a moment to lose. I'm sorry I spoke for so long. I appreciate you sharing your time. However, this has helped me restore my focus. Thank you. It's strange. When I see those eyes of yours, like a dawn sky, I can't help but share my deepest thoughts. I wonder, if I keep on studying, will I be able to figure out why that is? Hey!
Lord Han Dong does so much for such...
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this! Now! Now! Let's go! Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Rough. Time to act. Opening! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Take that!
Looking rough.
Take that!
That's a help.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day. Joyous...
Nice try. There we go.
Time to attack.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, looking rough. Take that.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Come, I, Sun Quan, shall take you on.
Looking rough.
Just so.
Whoa, gotta be quicker. Touch it. Now.
This is the end for you.
I see you. Now. Open it. Let's go.
All my out.
And open. I see it. Open it. Take this. Looking rough. Now. That is. Whoa. Let's go. And open. All in my might. Now. Let's get serious. Now.
I wasn't.
Take this. The enemy officer.
An excellent display of
has been
skill.
defeated.
Whoa. We shall fight again.
Whoa. And open it. Looking rough. Concentrate. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Take that. Looking rough. How about this? Take that. All my might. Tables turn. And open. Whoa. And open it. Looking rough.
see you. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open...
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
It's been some time since we lost Lord Sun Tzu. Looking back on those days, I barely ever had time to catch my breath. I lost the leader I entrusted with my dream. And I didn't even have time to fall into despair about his death. But the flames of hope still burn within my heart. That dream hasn't completely disappeared yet. It is, and one that I wouldn't have held in the past. I've developed nerves of steel. A final parting gift from Lord Sun Tzu, perhaps. At some point, this dream of mine shifted into one I share with you. With everyone. That being said, if we're to actually realize this dream, we must begin by seeing the facts as they are. And with that, let's move to our topic of discussion today. Wu remains unstable. The work of those serving the kingdom is to reinforce its foundation. But the mountain of threats surrounding it cannot be ignored. Our citizens already have their hands full. Why don't we focus on what's outside our borders? I knew you'd understand. Then let's speak in earnest. More than anyone else, it's Cao Cao we must be wary of. If we don't take proper precautions, this kingdom will eventually be devoured. One plan would be to divide the land in two with Cao Cao and fiercely protect our territory. However, whether we do so through negotiation or by force, the first thing we'll need is allies. Capable ones who are able to contend with Cao Cao. Right. That's the general notion I've been working on. But I'd like your opinion on the matter. So, tell me about your experiences. I'd like to hear about the great warriors you have faced and befriended. This evening's Strategy Council meeting has only just begun.
It seemed like Lord Sun Tzu really would live up.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right?
I'm grateful.
Louis Meng, you have grown to be one of the pillars of Wu. You were even at the center of our earlier meeting with the officers.
Lord Sun Quan, I am undeserving of such words.
Accept them, for I know this to be true. I will continue to count on you.
Are you hiding back there? Please, come out and talk with me. Well, it's just as you heard. I think my wish to support Lord Sun Quan is now becoming a reality. But being praised by him directly, I could feel the unlearned Hmong in me being flabbergasted. Well, if you say so, then I'll try to be happier next time. But it doesn't mean I can just sit back. Our Lord still faces a veritable mountain of problems. I will continue to serve him with everything I have, but there may be times I come to you for help. I'm sure I can count on you. After all, you are a guardian of peace. Lord Zhou Yu told me. He seems to know a lot about you. By building knowledge and fostering connections wherever we go, we can get a glimpse into the hidden parts of history. That is another benefit of learning. And it's not a bad feeling to know the secret of my role model. Anyway, my efforts have led me here, and that gives me the confidence to continue striving forward. Of course, I needn't be told. I will never stop learning and never stop improving. I will keep going until I see those eyes like the dawn widen in surprise. So all I ask is that you continue watching me.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever. I sure hope he's not tiring himself out.
I have heard you all. Your dreams for the kingdom of Wu and your regrets at the loss of my father. Your thoughts on these matters have convinced me to mount this attack. In fact, they have made me believe that an attack is absolutely necessary.
But we haven't even established peace within our own borders yet. Obsessing over revenge while ignoring the unrest brewing in our own kingdom will bring nothing but needless bloodshed.
Of course, I do not intend to ignore our domestic affairs, which is why I will be leaving some of our most reliable officers here in Wu. Chengpu, Handong, and Huanggai. Make good use of Taishi Tzu, Zhoutai, and their men to guard the kingdom. It pains me not to bring you into battle against Huangzu, given that you served since my father's day.
Lord Sun Quan, do not trouble yourself over our feelings. As your loyal officers, fulfilling our duty to you is our only desire.
You've made this decision based on your trust in our abilities. That makes it much harder to reject your request.
Forgive me. I know I ask too much of all of you. Please take good care of everyone while we are away.
I wonder, just how handsome is this officer with the clear-eyed gaze that everyone talks about?
Oh.
Get ready to be brought down. I see it. Time to act.
Oh my God! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Tables turned. Got this. Take this. Let's
serious. Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. This territory is ours. With all my might.
I see. Hi.
The Honorable Warrior is still with us.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
The Bow Maiden, Lady Sun Shang Xian.
At last, our battle with Huangzu is nigh. As I am sure you are aware, he is responsible for Lord Sun Jian's death. You could say that he is the sworn enemy of the House of Sun. Not even the renowned Sun Ce was able to slay him. You should be wary of the dangers this battle presents. My apologies for the needless reminder. There are rumors going around lately that he has managed to recruit a hero renowned in Jing. I believe his name was Gan Ning. This battle is, in essence, a fight to bring unity to the Sun clan. I do not want any of us to die needlessly. I will do everything in my power to prevent that, of course, but I want you to keep a close eye on everyone as well. Let's begin. Now then.
As you wish.
Yes.
I'm grateful.
Hi.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now.
Huangzu killed my father and stood against my brother.
This time, we will make him pay for what he has done.
With all my might.
I want all our forces
enemy officer
to capture enemy bases on the way to the stronghold. Our foe is a fierce one. Remain ever vigilant.
Let's go. Ling Tong, are you ready? Remember the plan. We're going after Huangzu before our main force clashes with the enemy.
I am ready, Father. It is an honor to be entrusted with a task so important to Wu. I can't wait to show them what we're made of.
We march at once! Gotta be quicker than that. I see it all. We fight!
Looking rough.
You really
think I would just let you take it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're cautiously pushing their front line forward. It seems the tactics of Wu have changed once more. And we will strike them where they are weak. Focus your attacks on the slower units first. Break them! Begin advancing!
They changed their strategy to counter our formation. Guangzhou will certainly be difficult to defeat. They'll surely have a plan to defend themselves too. We'll just have to be extra careful as we move forward.
Capable sword, to say
The enemy officer
Keep that
has
up.
been defeated.
This area is now under our control.
Even match. They must push harder. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
An opening. Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Boat is secure. We have to fight our way to the enemy's main force.
Looking rough.
Stay sharp.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we come. With all my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Everyone attack
has
at
been
once.
defeated.
Time to act. Here. All my might. This is gonna slow us down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare yourself, Guangzhou. The fangs of Lu are snapping at your throat.
Where did they come from?
Time to act.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer
Clever
has been
beast
defeated.
reached me quickly. I need to buy myself some time. I will retreat for now. Gone.
This
They're all
territory
yours.
is ours.
Let's go. Musou, you coward! I will slay you here and now! Get ready to be brought down! Take that!
Not so fast. The only one you're fighting here is me.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Tough. No matter how you slice it.
You're pretty good. I won't hold back now. I'd end up killing me if I do.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Too powerful! Youngling tongue! You must flee! And open it! Take this! Time to act!
There they are! Archers! Loose!
Whoa. No. Got her. I see it.
Father! You'll pay for this. I swear it. Where you stand!
Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, so you're his son. If you want your revenge, come and get it. Being hated comes with the territory.
I figured they would be expecting us. Let's deal with this quickly.
Let's give it to them!
Reporting! Lord Ling Cao has fallen in battle! Huangzu has fled! What? Underestimated. Even though I knew how fierce Huangzu could be. If we turn back now, the enemy will attack us. We must bring down their officers and finish this fight here and now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're not about to let the Sun clan lay waste to Jing. Come on! Our target is Sun Quan! Begin the advance!
Let's go.
Take this! The resistance is futile! Looking rough.
Time to act.
This has taken a turn for the worse.
Take this.
This territory quickly is ours.
Time is right.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
Superb. You never fail to impress me with your feats.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must flee. Free to fight another day. Next time we meet, I will defeat you.
Looks like I'm the subject of yet another troublesome grudge. But that's what war is all about. You'll understand soon enough. Well, let's give it another go, shall we? Come on, you scoundrels!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, those soldiers we ran into earlier came from this ship. If we go back the way they came, we'll be able to attack the enemy at their camp.
Officer has been defeated.
I
infested?
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Turn the table. All right, we made it. Come on, you enemy officer has been defeated.
Some hell!
Advance.
Let's get serious. We end this here. There we go. Got this. Hunter down. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now. This'll do. Whoa, I see you.
Infested?
The enemy
I never
officer
thought we'd cross
has been
blades.
defeated.
I don't know whether to laugh or cry. I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
My blood is boiling!
This is a ferocious duel. This will do it. This will do it. I think not. This will do it. The time is right. This is a ferocious duel indeed. This will do it. Enough! No! This will do it. I believe in you. Attack. Don't let your guard down.
Right! All right! With all my might!
This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this! Gotta be quicker. I see it.
How's that?
Now!
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Tables,
But they won't take me down that easily.
Easy. Take this. That. I can see it all.
Going down.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Alright, you made it. Come on, you scoundrels. Let's raise some hell. Advance. Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Let's go. An opening. An opening. Concentrate.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I never thought we'd cross blades. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
Looking rough.
I suppose it is what it is. No regrets if we fight with all we've got.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Take this. I see you. Bear with me. Don't let your guard down. Take that. Bear with me, my friend. Take this. I see you. Concentrate. Got this. I see you. All my might. I shan't disappoint you.
This will do. The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This will do it. Your time's up. Enough. I think not. No. This will do it. I believe in you.
Let's end this.
I lost.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I don't think I ruffled quite enough feathers, but at least I slowed them down. Look alive, you louts! We're getting out of here!
I had no idea Huang Zu had such a mighty officer under his command.
We must regroup and pursue Huang Zu.
Reporting! Urgent news from headquarters! Shanyue uprisings are erupting across the land! Your presence is desperately needed, my lord!
Looking rough.
It's just as I feared.
It's a shame for us to lose this chance, but needs must. Return to base!
It fills my heart with shame, but we have no choice.
We're taking our troops home. Prepare for an immediate retreat!
Sir! Lord Sun Quan, please wait! We can't pull our troops out now! We're here to slay Huang Zu. We have not yet accomplished that. If you leave now, your father's death will have been in vain!
No. As the leader of the House of Sun, I cannot allow the rebellion of Shanyue to go on.
But I still haven't slain my father's killer. Lord Sun Quan, are you not also fighting to avenge your father's death?
Yes, I am. I despise Huangzu. My hatred for him is just as strong as the rage you feel for the one who killed your father. And yet, remember what we have come here to accomplish. What would my father, my brother, and Ling Cao really ask of us? Should we relentlessly pursue their killers in a fit of rage, only to return home to find the Kingdom of Wu overrun by the Shanyue?
That isn't...
How could I ever face my father or my brother if I allowed such a thing to happen? We will withdraw for now, Ling Tong. I know someone as clever as you can see the wisdom in that.
Father...
Our officers are limiting their ability to mobilize, but there are still uprisings all across the kingdom. They seem to be centered around Kuei-ji.
It seems that leaving the kingdom in your hands in anticipation of such a calamity was an excellent decision on my part. To stop this chaos from spreading any further, we must eliminate the Shanyue. I am counting on all of you.
I am at your command.
I'd like to agree with your judgment here. But are you sure this is the right decision, Lord Sun Quan? I guess, if there ever was a time to speak my mind, it's right now. Driving out the Shanyue won't bring an end to the fighting.
What do you mean, Huanggai?
During the reign of Lord Sun Ce, I was tasked with negotiating with the Shanyue. I spoke with them directly, and we even drank together as friends. Lord Sun Quan, if you tried to get to know them better, you would understand. The Shanyue are just like the people of Wu at heart. They live just as we do. They love their families in the same way. And like us, they will pick up weapons to protect their homeland. And right now, you're trying to suppress them by force and threatening to take away all that they love. I don't think you will ever be able to bring a true end to the Shanyue uprisings with that approach.
Some of what you say does ring true, but whatever the circumstances, they have come to attack Wu and are therefore not worthy of mercy. They are a threat to our kingdom.
Tell us, Lord Huanggai, what exactly would you have us do? Are we to hand over all of the territory conquered by our previous leaders? I don't think any of us would find that even remotely acceptable.
I will take some time to consider our approach to dealing with the Shanyue. But whatever we ultimately do, we cannot ignore those who have become victims of this conflict through no fault of their own. If only for their sake, we should prepare to establish our presence on the battlefield.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family.
Oh, it's you. I'm perfectly fine, before you ask. I'm sorry. I know you're just looking out for me. But I'm getting really tired of people asking. After what happened to Father, and then letting that bastard Gan Ning get away. Everyone just keeps telling me to rest and mourn. But it's not like I can gain any sense of closure after everything that happened. What makes it worse is that I could have stopped it had I been stronger. I mean, if I had your gift for reading the flow of battle, then please, I have to ask before things get any worse. Will you train me? My father respected you. I know you can help me better myself. No preamble, huh? But I was hoping you'd say something like that. I'd love to get started right away, but I need to say one thing before we do. It is truly a great relief that you are here with me now. I've come to rely on you more than I had first thought. I hope you'll stay with me. And then perhaps this little fledgling will manage to drag himself out of the mud. Somehow I feel that with you beside me, it isn't so far-fetched that one day I will take flight. Ahem. I guess you will do for an opponent.
Take that!
How's about a one-on-one? Try this on your size.
Whoa. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough. Oh, gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Take that. Let's
try
get serious.
this on your size.
An opening.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power. Take that. That. An opening.
Oh, gotta be quicker.
Take that. An opening. See you. Bear witness to my power. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now.
Not bad at all.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Whoa. Give up! An opening!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time!
Concentrate. Looking rough. Cao Cao. An opening. Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. Now. All my might.
Obliterate you!
I see you. Now, time to act. Whoa. I see you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Concentrate. Take that. An opening.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Nice try. Take this. It's gotta be quicker.
Can't believe this.
An opening. The enemy officer has been defeated. Yeah. Even that is now push harder. Let's go. Yeah. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Let's get serious. Attack. Got this. Rough. Let's get serious. An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight.
Take that. An opening. Bear witness to my power. An opening. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Tenet, concentrate. All my might. Descends here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
I heard Lord Huang Gai raised objections against fighting the Shanyue. He even had a bit of an argument with Lord Zhou Yu earlier. Why would he ever even think such a thing, let alone say it out loud?
Who knows? In my opinion, there was no reason to give up our chance to kill Huanzu if we weren't even going to fight this battle on our own land. But Lord Huang Gai has long served the Sun clan. I don't think he would suggest such a thing based on emotion alone.
I really want to believe that, but there are many strange rumors going around about Lord Huang Gai. Some of them even go back to the days of Lord Sun Jian.
Rumors?
Yeah, like the one about how he isn't satisfied serving the House of Sun, or the one about him being with Lord Sun Jian when he passed.
Lord Huqi, you would do well not to speak so carelessly. But if those rumors are really spreading among our ranks, I think it might be worth reporting them to Louis Meng and the others.
The people of Wu have spent a long time risking their lives to protect the innocent from Shanyue's aggression. And after all that, they are suddenly told to treat them as equals. It is only natural that such strange rumors would spread among them.
That may be the case, but it doesn't mean Huang Gai intended to cause harm with his suggestion.
For my part, there is much in Huang Gai's plan regarding the Shanyue that I cannot agree with. But it is not prudent for everyone to fawn over the opinion of a single man. Someone must speak out as he did for there to be a proper discussion.
But won't letting these rumors spread among our ranks affect the morale of our soldiers? After all, we even had to give up our defeating Huanzu, only to find ourselves waiting around back in Wu.
What are your thoughts on the matter? We are all finding Lord Huang Gai's idea very difficult to accept.
Then we have no more to discuss. All that's left is to let Lord Sun Quan think of his own solution and bring it to us. We have a duty to offer our Lord our opinions so that he can make better judgments. If you still take issue with Huang Gai's stance, even after taking that into account, go and debate him one-on-one.
Right. I'm sure Lord Sun Quan himself would prefer an open and honest approach in this situation.
There's been no end to the arguing, has there? You seem tired out by it as well.
The simple fact is that there are now many more people in Wu. It's inevitable that disagreements will arise. Debating what's right will not provide any answers, because what is right depends entirely upon each individual's beliefs. However, a ruler must possess the ability to unite those ideas about what is right into a single force. This has made things several degrees more difficult for Lord Sun Quan, and for us who assist him, compared to the days of Sun Ce's rule.
I know. I get worried sometimes. Worried that our kingdom might crumble from infighting. I believe in Quan and every one of you, of course. It's just that we seem to have become so disunited. I wonder, what would Father and Sua have done?
The living cannot speak for the dead. But if one were to imagine what their approach would have been, they might not have done anything, and just watched.
Done nothing?
Sometimes, after a clash of opinions between many different people, a new solution to the problem becomes evident. That was something both Lord Sun Jian and Sun Ce knew well and appreciated. And that is why I don't feel concerned. In fact, Lord Sun Quan's approach may be even better at building a consensus than that of his predecessors. As one of Wu's strategists, it is my duty to believe in him, and also in myself, so that we may devise ways to win any battle.
My brothers have been truly lucky to have had you as their advisor, Zhou. I know it is way past due, but please allow me to thank you.
You give me too much credit, Princess. I'm here because I chose to be by their side. Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Right.
Yes.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me
There's
still so much unrest in these lands. We cannot avert our eyes from the truth. We must also quell the rebellion. If we want to discover what kind of kingdom we should become.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer
I will be the
has
light
been
that guides
defeated.
you all. Always at the vanguard. Always striving to be the strongest.
No matter how many
The enemy
times they
officer
knock us down,
has been defeated.
we will always rise again. This very land is our foundation.
Amazing!
You cannot succeed.
The enemy officer not without been defeated.
Our kingdom cannot exist if we fail to win the hearts of the Shanyue. Purification of the land cannot be achieved by force alone, after all.
There's the advance!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
There we go!
Can't believe
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let's go. Pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Concentrate. See it. Concentrate. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
A little rash to be charging alone for the sake of battle. I want to die.
People of Shanyue, please lay down your weapon. There will be no more bloodshed between us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To show you that all your basic needs shall be met. The leader of Wu has also agreed to this arrangement. So, please.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And lower your head before us? You are as noble as they say, Lord Hongai. We will hear your offer.
Some of them are still willing to listen to reason. I'll do everything I can to reach them.
The garrison seems to be drawing enemies towards it. We can pick them off here. Begin the advance.
Reporting! Enemy forces are advancing on our position from the south!
I suppose the enemy officer consider ourselves lucky that we saw them coming. Very well. Prepare an ambush to strike them just as they arrive. This territory is ours.
Let's go!
An even match. We must push harder.
Take this! Got this! We made it! Now it's our turn to join the fray! March forward! Take this!
An ambush here? Still, I cannot allow myself to be distracted from my task.
Looking rough. Take this!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Take this. See you. My strength was not enough.
I know how to get the job done.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Let's end this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
Failed. Damn it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here. Looking rough. All my might.
We have them now. But don't let up.
Leave this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You never fail to impress me with your feats. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring down the intruder, Sun Quan!
Begin advancing. Many of our allies have rushed to our aid. Now is the time to strike! Men, move forward! Let's march!
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Easy on me. So you're the Lord Huang Gai I've been hearing about.
There we
I am
go.
the chieftain of the proud mountain people. Heed my plea. I wish to put an end to the war between your people and Wu.
End this here!
This is the extent of my influence. I haven't gained the trust of the other chieftains yet.
So, Lord Huang Gai has convinced the Shanyue soldiers to leave. He has truly won their hearts. But his actions were reckless. I'll have to remind him to be more careful later.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for. Can't believe
An opening! Can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Got this. Let's get serious. Take that. Concentrate. Got this.
Infested.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more!
can't take me down that easily.
I knew you could. I'm glad I believed in you.
Looking rough.
Attack.
Looking rough.
All my might.
The end of the rebellion is in sight.
Enemy officer.
Everyone, keep fighting through to the end.
Take this. The time has come. Gotta focus for this one. I have defeated the
Mountain
enemy
dwellers
officer.
of old, do not perish in vain. Flee now. Leave the rest of this battle to me.
It's become foggy here.
March cautiously, everyone.
I believe in you.
The loss of Sunsa has not deterred you from your quest to rule by force. So be it.
Looking rough.
I will eliminate another leader of Wu.
Looking rough.
I've lost sight of the others. This fog is very strange. No good can come of this.
I have a really bad feeling about this. Where do you think my brother has gone?
Looking rough.
An opening! Now! Take that! Take that!
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you? Then, you'd best be prepared to fight. This is our destiny as guardians of peace! You thought Sunsa would rise to greatness. Now he is dead. So why do you continue to fight for Wu? Are you merely clinging to the strongest leader you can, trading your free will for the right to oppress the weak? Spectacular path you would have chosen. You are no different than the vermin who destroyed our home. The anguish and despair of that day has been burned into my mind. The suffering, the agony, the chaos. See, it has revealed to me my new path!
Gotta be quicker.
Guardians of peace must oppose those in power. Even the so-called heroes of the age. Both the Han and the Kingdom of Wu are our enemies!
Let's end this.
This might last. Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But first, there's one thing I never could understand. After this, I will ask nothing more. So tell me, with the little conqueror slain, Wu has lost all of its heroes. Those left are no longer capable of heroism. They simply wield their strength as their lord commands. In spite of this, you follow the path of Wu. For what, and for whom, do you fight? So you believe that Sun Quan can unite the world in peace? Do you really think he has what it takes to achieve such a feat? We've always lived as dogs on the leash of tyranny, forced to partake in slaughter after slaughter for what is said to be some great cause. The screams of those who fell at our hands, the grief of the villagers. Surely even you have heard the pain we left in our wake. And yet, you still shamelessly cling to the powers that bind you. I have nothing left to say to you. Hurry up and kill me.
No, do not kill him.
Sun Quan.
It's just as you say. There are no heroes in Wu. I'll never be anywhere near as great as my father and brother. And on my own, I'd be lucky to be able to protect myself, let alone bring prosperity to an entire kingdom under my rule. However, I am not alone. I'm surrounded by people of wisdom and bravery, and I know that together, we can accomplish anything. This might seem like a ploy to win you over, but all who reside in our kingdom support each other as a family. And together, we will be a force for good, bringing peace to our world. That is my dream for the future of Wu.
You dare say such things after how brutally you crushed the Shanyue. You are arrogant beyond redemption.
Yes, I suspected you might say as much. Bai Luan, was it? Just watch and you'll see. I will make every last member of the Shanyue, and even you, into heroes who fight for peace.
You've allowed me into your leader's tent without restraints? What are you thinking? Hurry up and kill us. You needn't spare anyone. I would rather even our children be put to death than raised under the oppression of Wu.
Oppression?
I do not intend to oppress anybody.
Even if that is true, you have defeated us and are trying to control us through force. That is a fact. There can be no lasting peace between your people and mine. We are too different to coexist in the same territory.
According to who? Is that meant to be self-evident? Or do you claim it based on historical precedent? Either way, that goes against my wishes.
Your wishes?
What I wish for is a kingdom where all those who live in Jiangdong respect and help one another. I do not intend to force anything upon the Shanyue, so long as you do not point your blades at us. In fact, I want to learn from your wisdom. We do not know how to survive in the wilderness as you do.
How self-centered. You can speak of ideals all you like, but there are many whose anger will not be placated.
I am willing to bear the brunt of all their discontent. For all my other failings as a leader, I can at least do that. Let's end this strife between the Shanyue and Wu. Starting today, we shall be one, living alongside and helping one another.
Your desire for peace appears to be genuine.
It is. And you should know that once I form an agreement, I ensure it is honored. There will be no chance to withdraw.
Not so weak-willed after all. Now, you have me curious about this Wu you dream of. But if you ever make another attempt to oppress us...
I am aware. I will do everything I can to maintain your trust.
In striving for peace, anyone from a lord to a peasant may be called a hero. He has forged alliances not only with his clan's bitter foes of old, the Shanyue, but even with me. It's impressive, I admit. That Sun Quan. He's an interesting man. More capable than I thought he might be, at least. He has not the bravery of Sun Qian or Sun Ce, but I see why you were drawn to him. When you decided to place your faith in the hero of the Sun clan, I thought for sure you were mistaken. But in spite of everything you forgot, I suppose your memories of Juha were enough to guide you down the right path. Don't be ridiculous. Have you forgotten who killed your chosen hero? Zuluan, you must use your unique skills to help your lord and save all those who are suffering amidst the chaos. If Sun Quan ever errs in his ways, correct them. If you fail to do so, I shall do my duty as a guardian of peace and punish you both. I will not walk alongside you. After all, is it not the role of a guardian of peace to keep watch over the powerful from the shadows and ensure that they do not go astray?
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been for empires and their people alike. Guardian of peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That
is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings. That they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. Zuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Well.
I hear many of the Shanyue have surrendered to Wu, and it appears things have remained peaceful.
Surprising, given how deep their animosity was. Is this a testament to Lord Suan Chuan's skills, or...
He only agreed to peace because, in a fit of temper, I suggested I'd have no part in a war against them.
You call that a fit? But looking back on Lord Sun Quan's words, I feel that this may have been the right choice.
Hold on, there's one thing I need to say before we end the conversation. Huang Gai, don't you think you've been stealing all the attention lately?
That may be so, but it seems that this time I've stood out in a negative way. My words and actions have created a rift in the kingdom, and I must accept responsibility for that. Even so, I don't intend to stop voicing my opinions, because that type of open discussion is what we should strive to achieve in Wu. If for some reason my voice is ever silenced, then...
Hey, stop with that nonsense, Huang Gai. Remember, what must you do above all else? Lord Sun Quan has entrusted you with governing Shanyue. That's a major task you ought to focus on.
Right. Stop being so gloomy about everything, or you'll make Zhou Yu irritable again. Although I suppose I can't talk. I've been pretty negative myself.
You're right. I have duties I ought to be focusing on before anything else.
They say Lord Huang Gai is close to the Shanyue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! We march at once! Halt! We must assess the situation. Bear witness. Time to go the Let's finish. Get ready, everyone! He's opening!
Now there's somebody who's really causing us trouble. I shall deal with this myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Take this! Bear witness to it. Take that! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. An opening. Take that!
You've done very well.
Believe this.
It's the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone. Without delay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Managed to make it equal, it looks like. Now, it's on.
With all my might.
Now, put in a difficult position.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All for naught if we give up now.
An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time!
An opening!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Take one more for the glory of Wu. An opening.
There we go! Take that!
Rough.
Bear witness to my power. Amazing!
We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without you.
has been defeated.
Now's the time.
Concentrate.
Tables turned.
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! Time to act!
Counsel down. Take that. An opening. All my might.
Whoa. Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Let's go.
An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance! Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
I'm counting on you.
Take this.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Looking rough.
Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Whoa.
An opening! Time to act. An opening. There we go!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
Take this. There we go. Got this. There we go. Take this. There we go. I see you. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
One more for the glory of Wu.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this.
Rough.
Take that. An opening. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Our enemies fell to my incredible might. Take this. Concentrate.
Looking rough.
Got this. Striking execution.
My enemy officer
themselves
has been
fixated on
defeated.
you in battle.
Looking rough.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Attack. Take this. Let's get serious. Take this. All my might.
Looking rough.
You've done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
Let's go. I've been waiting for this.
Looking rough.
Now.
Whoa.
Got this. Take that. An opening.
opening. Bear witness to my power.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
An opening. Take that.
Looking rough.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am. Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
Lean tight. Protect it. Open. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Tables turned. An opening. Bear witness to my power.
Quite the name you've made for yourself.
The enemy officer.
I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Got you. Prepare. Let's go. All my might. All my might. That's it. Let's go. Let's end this.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get to see Lord Sun.
Now that Jiangdong is at last peaceful, our next military objective will be...
To defeat Huanzu once and for all? Surely? I doubt anyone would disagree.
I hope you're not saying that because of your personal vendetta.
Ling Tong wanting to avenge his father is no different than how all of us wish to take revenge for Lord Sun Jian. If such objectives remain unfulfilled, the morale of our troops will suffer.
I'm also in favor of going to war with Huangzu. It's high time we settled things.
Likewise. I should very much like to see him slain. However, as the leader of Wu, I must weigh up the benefits and drawbacks of that decision. I do not think we should rush into a war with him. Unless we stand to benefit in a significant way.
If that's your concern, then you needn't fret, as his territory is in Qing province. It has immense strategic value. Cao Cao has conquered Hubei after defeating Yuan Shao at Guandu, and is now looking to expand south, starting with Qing.
There are also signs that he had a hand in the rebellion at Lu Jang. The threat he poses is becoming more and more immediate. The proposal makes military sense. We'd be removing a threat, solidifying our foundations, and positioning ourselves to be ready for war.
Indeed, Lord Zhou Yu, always taking the words out of my mouth. We should take Xiakou, then conquer Qing, and finally invade Bashu to control the entirety of the southern half of the realm.
Lord Lu Su, did you really just say what I think you did?
Tell me, why would we do all of that?
It would be a means of protecting the people of Wu from Cao Cao. Cao Cao controls virtually the whole of the north, but if we take all of the south, he'll become unable to move against us.
A daring plan, to say the least. That path could lead to our lord controlling the entire realm.
Me? Controlling the realm?
You are very much capable of such a thing, my lord. Each and every one of us believes that.
So I have your trust.
Then our next objective shall be Xiakou in Jing province. We will bring down Huangzu and avenge my father.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little recognition, he deserves a much loftier position. Not one time has Lord Zhou Tai brought shame upon his family name.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanyue. Rumor is that they're a rough bunch, though.
The young Xi's been busy these days.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength, but anything can be detrimental in excess. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But, in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of Wu. I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Aye.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. Bear witness to my power. There is no reason for us to fear Guangzhou now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
Commence the advance. Ling Tong, avenge your father, but do not be reckless.
Got this.
I know, Lord Louis Mong. I will take down Gan Ning.
Let's give it
calmly and with certainty.
Take that. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Infested.
We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This territory is ours. Try this on for size. Proper strategy is the quickest way to victory.
I, Tai Shitsu, have defeated the enemy.
Our momentum has returned. Now to make use of it.
How graceful you were.
The enemy officer
I
has
can't
been
help
defeated.
but gaze at your feet.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Concentrate. Don't let your guard down. Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
All my might.
Let's fight with our all. This territory.
Keep moving
The enemy
forward just
officer
like we planned.
has been defeated.
We will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard.
It does not matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Let's march!
To unlock a minimum of 10 tactics, you must have 27 hired guards in your team. As you advance through the story mode, you can typically acquire more guards by participating in medium-sized battles that appear on the map. Completing these battles usually rewards you with 2 guards before Chapter 5 and 3 guards in Chapter 5, which also helps in unlocking a new tactic.
Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
Stay calm and focus on what you have to do. We'll get through this together.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
opening.
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another one falls behind me.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Take this! Start the advance!
Bear witness to my power. This territory is ours. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Let's go.
Counting on you.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Looking to see you. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Take that. And open. You gotta be quicker.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
exceed my imagination.
has been defeated.
Truly a dependable ally.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my weakness.
Take this! Fight! Asher! Let's go! Take this!
The table's turned.
That
strength was not enough.
Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness.
All right.
Territory.
Now things are in
The enemy
our
officer
favor. Letting
has
this
been
slip
defeated.
is out of the question.
Looking rough. We go. Looking, I see you. Concentrate. Take that. Got this. Take this. All my might.
Everyone, now!
Concentrate. Now.
Striking execution.
The enemy
My
officer
eyes find themselves
has been
fixated
defeated.
on you in battle.
Almost at our limits.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance!
They've taken the bait. Go and eradicate them.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest. Now, push them back! They've stopped. Perfect.
Send out the ships! We're going after
The enemy
Sun
officer
Quan.
has been defeated.
Got you!
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance!
With all my might.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Looking rough. A common display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expected.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
None behind.
Let's go.
Take that.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall
This
back.
territory is ours. We have the perfect use for a brute like yourself. Tear into the enemy forces and get to Sun Quan.
What a pompous little... Forget it. I'll do my job. Simple as that.
Advance!
With all my might.
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
You're the son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Thank you for coming to help. It's gonna be a breeze with you here.
So, it's you. I should have expected this.
Proper strategy can overcome any
no holding back.
obstacle.
There'll be no regrets or grudges when this is over.
The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This will do. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
I believe
You've become much stronger than before. It's my luck to have made such an enemy.
Concentrate.
How's that?
Looking rough.
I know how to get the job done.
an opening.
Concentrate.
Another one falls behind me.
Looking rough.
I'm now in control of this area.
Here I go. Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker.
And openers don't make enemy officers like they used to.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Time to end this.
The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Musou once more. Commence the advance.
And open it.
Looks like I got a bit carried away.
Time to retreat. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
No need to fret. We wait here for now.
Damn it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No matter. First things first, we must finish this battle. Advance now.
Good. Let's get serious. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
An opening. Forward march!
Concentrate. Let's go serious. This will do. All my might. All my might.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
This territory. The enemy officer has
know
been defeated.
how to get the job done.
Take that.
Get prepared. Not bad at all. You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Take that.
Brittle. It just weren't strong enough.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
And open up. Hold.
You shouldn't rush in.
An opening.
We gotta be quicker.
To spot an opportunity, one must be keen-eyed. Here it is. Now charge!
Let's go. At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
I can't believe this! It
The
is
enemy
high
officer
time we brought
has been
this to a
defeated.
conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
This territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power. Take that.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
This territory
This is not working out. Training not enough.
Let's go. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
glory today.
Gotta be quicker.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Officer, we're being pushed back.
There is no reason to stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack.
The enemy officer
Repel them.
has been defeated.
Then engage in a counterattack. Take this. Start the advance.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Take that.
Looking rough. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I remain loyal to Huangzu. I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
This is it. Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
You knew just when to come to my aid. I was never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotcha! Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
Courage has prevailed. Now onwards to victory!
The enemy officer,
I'm a true warrior,
has been defeated.
Come at me!
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Ganin! So you arrived!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's do this!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this! Take that! Let's get serious. I see you. Sacred Heart protect us. Gotta be quicker than that. Got this. Gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My blood races with anticipation.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
I couldn't be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This is it.
Strong. Tigers they proclaim to be.
Looking rough.
I see you.
All my might. All my might.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. I see you. Concentrate.
Your strength is unmatched, and worthy of a true warrior of the
The
three
enemy officer
kingdoms.
has been defeated.
As good a time as any. I give up. I will resist no further.
Make our move. Get ready.
This is tough. You won't take me down that easily.
Got you.
This is a ferocious duel indeed.
Let's go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
I won't soon forget. This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Sacred Heart protect us.
Not bad.
All my might.
Looking rough.
I knew you'd come help. I'm glad I believed in you.
Let's get serious. Now.
Take this.
Got this. Give our all. Looking rough.
Whoa. Take this. Take this. Take this.
I shan't disappoint you.
Take this.
This is a ferocious duel indeed. Enough! No! Unfazed. I'll give this. Unfazed. I think not. The time is right. I'll give this all my passion. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable.
We finally did it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right, we have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sun clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huangzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gunning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there will be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huangzu. But I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shanyue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat, and you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Cao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel. I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice. Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be. And he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he is.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Lord Han Dong does so much for such little...
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
Take that! Cao Cao! Take that!
Try this exercise. Try this. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Looking rough.
An opening!
Sacred Heart, protect us. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Thank you.
Follow your general! Forward march!
All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
Gotta be quicker. The enemy
A
officer
worthy foe approaches.
has been defeated.
Care of them. Looking rough. Begin the advance.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve.
Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Counterattack.
Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and
officer
deadly warrior.
has been defeated.
Halt! We will stand by here.
Concentrate. Counterattack.
Time has arrived.
The enemy officer
Get ready!
has been defeated. The enemy officer
Everything we
has been
have.
defeated.
Get ready!
Begin the advance. All units, march! Let's go.
They're fighting over there? I think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Hey, I got this.
Stay sharp. Time to attack. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Counting on you.
We're turning things around, I see. But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next? Must stay sharp.
Let us observe for now.
Time to act. This is tough. But they won't take me
The
down
enemy
that
officer
easily.
has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Take that. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad they believed in me.
Time to attack. Looking rough. All my might. Looking rough. Time to act. Whoa. With all my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to the all my might. enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Gotta be quicker than this. Let's stay sharp. Here we go. See you. What's next? Now! Turn the tables.
Don't let up.
Has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Contested. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. Must stay sharp.
There we go. There we go.
Counting on you. Attack.
We end this here.
Whoa.
Do it.
All my might. Looking rough.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Bear witness to my power.
Okay,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll get what's coming next time.
Looking rough. Let's go. We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Looking rough. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough. Well, gotta be clearer than this.
They're so used to me as far as we go.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Looking rough. All my might.
I confessed it.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
You are just in time. Let's go. We're about to begin the counterattack. Stay sharp. You see it all. Got this. Now. Time to act. Looking rough. Concentrate to see it. Stay sharp. You see it all. What's next? Now! Stay sharp. What's next? Now! Stay sharp. You see it all. You gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. I'm counting on you. All my might. Looking rough. I see you. What's next?
Here I go.
Stay sharp. Now!
I'm gonna do this.
I can see it all. Stay sharp. Looking rough. What's next? Now! Gotta be quicker than that.
Another one falls behind me.
Here I go.
Turn the tables.
I'm in here.
Time to act. Whoa. All my might. Whoa. Looking rough. What's next? I can see it all.
I'm ending this.
Whoa.
Here I go.
Must stay sharp. Now! I see you. What's next?
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
An opening. The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Whoa.
This is tough.
But they won't take me down that easily.
Counterattack! Time to end this! This ends here! There we go! All my might! I see it!
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you.
Gotta be quicker. Defeated an enemy officer.
Looking rough. Let's make it one for the ages! Just one. What's next? I can see it all. Time to end! Looking rough.
That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Gan Ning, you come with me before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
Hey! I don't need...
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Why can't you ever let me stew in my own misery? I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you? Without experiencing what I have. Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearers. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
I wonder just how handsome is.
Have you heard the news? Liu Bei of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
I am sure there is. But expanding our borders is probably the easiest path.
One can strategize endlessly, but the fact remains that a small territory simply cannot host a massive army.
But first, there is something we must do in preparation. A task you two would be well suited for. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Bei's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes?
Surprisingly tough on him for an old friend, no?
I actually find that to be scarier. Someone who acts without thought is unpredictable. Perhaps Cao Cao feels the same way as me. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun depends on you.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
Another fight?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyue to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Biao.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Jiansha.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia, and let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shanyue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well, so we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there and make this agreement a reality.
I just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
What's next?
Must stay sure.
Got this.
Must stay sure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
This
Engage
territory
the enemy over there.
is ours.
We're heading to back them up.
Let's go.
An even match. We must push harder. The enemy is strong.
Concentrate.
Things might get tough.
What's next? I can see it all.
Must stay sharp.
What's next? I can see it all. All my might. I see it. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What's next? I can see it all.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Count me. Time to attack. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
It doesn't matter how strong...
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's...
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Oh, no. I don't think allying with us would benefit them much at this point. It called for our surrender, though the language was a little less direct. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao, and that we should surrender before any unnecessary bloodshed. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people. That cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from Yo, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou?
Zhou, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned. But Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory, and then I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable, and I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up, draw your weapons, and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be!
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Su can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dull.
The Yangtze's been busy these days. Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different.
I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our kingdom. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Peng Tong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Peng Tong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Peng Tong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help, but just this once.
Lord Peng Tong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The honorable warrior is still with us. I couldn't ask for a better officer.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from fate. Our fate will be decided at Chibi. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan, but everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan. No. I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plains. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. It's difficult to be sure, but I have the soldiers. There are entire factions of the Shanyue and the Wuhuan ready and willing to heed my call. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde, which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectations. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Quan and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him, but I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shanyue and the people of Jiangdong.
By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuan. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. I suppose I needn't worry. You have always been a man of very few words. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
I miss the days when thieves were timid.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Just want our life.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins to chase.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shanyue.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Follow me into battle.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Ready.
Tables turned. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack. Take this. I can see it all.
Yes, I see you. Now! Time to act.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it, for you'll see me again.
Let's go. An even match. You must push harder.
Now! We end this here! Whoa! We end this here!
Take this.
There we go! Time to act!
With all my might.
Counsel attack! End this here! Looking rough. Looking rough. All right! Time to act! All my might! Looking rough. Right! End this here! Counsel attack!
With all my might.
Looking rough.
An enemy
The
worth
enemy
our
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
After them. Fight me.
Take this. See you.
Time to act.
Here are
Tables turned. Take this. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this.
I'm in danger.
Take this. Counsel attack. Looking rough. Time to act.
I'm in danger.
All my might. Looking rough. Turn the tables.
Take this.
Here I go.
See you.
Here I go.
Looking rough.
Counting on you.
Now. Time to act.
With all my might.
Counsel attack. Now. You gotta be quicker than that. Sacred Bird, protect us. Take this. Now. With all my might. Looking rough. Counting on you. We see it all. You're looking rough. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Now. Looking rough. Time to act. Now. I see it all. With all my might.
Here I go.
Struggling out here. Looking rough.
Counting on you.
The time is right. Go. Potatoes. Take this. Now. Looking rough. This'll do.
Here I go.
This'll do. With all my might.
Here I go. I'm in.
Now, looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa.
Here I go.
Looking rough. This'll do.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go. All of you. With me. See it all. I shall be your opponent. Come fight me. Now. See you. Shadow. Take this. Whoa. Time to act. Punch attack. Punch attack. Whoa, I see you. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. Let's do this.
Cannot be. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
Whoa.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. I, Sun Quan, challenge you.
Counsel attack! Time to end this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
The time is right. Go!
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
No! Take this with all my might.
How wonderful. You are no match for me!
Take this! Looking rough. Time to act.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Now! With all my might!
Relax.
Counsel attack!
This will do it. You are no match for me! This is a ferocious tune indeed.
You gotta be quicker. Now! You see it all. Time to act. With all my might. Counsel attack!
My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
A one-on-one. This is a ferocious tune indeed. This will do it.
Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
No!
Take this! Time to act. Counsel attack! Looking rough.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
Gotta be quicker. Time to act.
You are no match for me.
Counsel attack! Let's end this.
How could
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Counsel attack!
Those guys don't want to unite.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march, Lord Sai...
only surviving because my husband is out on the battlefield.
Wu has overcome every crisis.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how... I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently. And this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Have you already forgotten about the alliance with Liu Bei's forces? Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Turning the compliment around, I see. Well, I certainly did my best to push the alliance forward. Which means I also have a duty here that I cannot shirk. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal footing. And yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiments. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself and was dwelling too long on the negatives. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream we've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
Being able to fight along...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirit?
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
Of course. And once he's down for the count, our conquest will be confirmed in due course.
Chibi. If everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Ling Tong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I'm very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Ling Tong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win. But we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you, so I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? Oh, were you wondering about that soldier? He's one of mine. He comes from the Shanyue. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's forces. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
It is I, Sun Shang.
Don't let me down now.
For us to be victorious at Chibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
How exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks.
Go on.
The enemy officer
Advance.
has been defeated.
Let's give it a go.
Looking rough.
Infested.
The enemy officer
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly.
The battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Hear the bells and tremble! Gandhi stands before you! Charged in with nothing but a handful
The enemy
of troops.
officer has been
I'll take them
defeated.
down myself! This is our reality.
See it all.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable
The enemy
situation.
officer has been defeated.
The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance! Our preparations are now complete. Let us set sail!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further.
Begin the advance.
Another frontal attack. Underestimated the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close!
Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves, or we will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
There we go!
Afraid.
It's not over yet.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
Musou! Now it'll get interesting. I see Gan Ming is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He is simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's always true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. There we go!
Yikes. We've been pushed back. How can we flip this around?
You are no match for me!
We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out.
The enemy
Send the
officer
ships out from the east.
has been defeated.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Is this what
has been
Cao Cao's
defeated.
army is made of? How disappointing!
It's Yan Ming, the scoundrel who betrayed Huang Zu. Surround and overpower him!
Whoa, I'm counting on you. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Coming at him!
Now, the time is right. Go. Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Get ready to go ashore. Then we will head north toward the port.
Gotta be quicker.
Stop them! Do not let them advance! Take this!
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint. You will have to make do without me.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
With all my might! Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Let's
March forward!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
Take this!
I'm of no use to anybody dead. Better fall back from that.
All my might!
How about this?
Sacred for protection! Enough! All my might!
Anyone
enemy
else
officer
looking for a tussle?
has been defeated.
Do this all day!
I did not think I'd need to rely on this plan, but I guess you never know.
Gotta be quicker than that. Sacred purpose.
They're throwing down boulders.
We might be done for now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
Come, I, Xi Huan, shall take you on!
See you. All my might. This will do it. See you. Finish it. Now. Got this.
Looking rough. Got no chance against me. Okay. That takes care of that. Let us march on. Just so.
See you. Now that.
Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
All my might.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. This'll do.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Yeah, an opening. Time to end this. Looking rough.
I see you.
Almost at our limits.
Take this!
All my might.
Here! This is it!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
All of you, follow me! March!
In this position, we can strike their strongholds from the rear. Launch the ships! Begin the advance!
The enemy officer
I've been bested.
defeated.
I'm retreating.
Let's get serious.
The moment has come. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
The end is nigh for you, soldiers of Cao Cao. I will teach you the meaning of fear.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A striking execution.
The enemy officer
My eyes find
has been
themselves
defeated.
fixated on you in battle.
Fortune smiles on us. Go! Go! And attack them as one!
Forward march!
We are winning! Don't let up now! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer
Cannot leave
has
our
been
allies in
defeated.
peril. We must assist them immediately.
Let's go.
I know how to get the job. I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself. How wonderful.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Do better. Worthy adversary indeed.
You wretch. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I see it all.
This is a ferocious tune indeed.
You've got no chance against me.
Gotta be quick. I appreciate the assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Sai Mao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Sai Mao go? It looks like they were talking. Could it be?
We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Wow, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. Huh? By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your allies. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shanyue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shanyue. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man. who brought me back from the brink of despair after Sun Ce's death. I think it is safe for us to assume as much. Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huanggai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huanggai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. These days, I'm a nuisance to everyone. I'm in no position to expect a warm welcome. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you, and so I found myself here. Would you stay with me, without asking any questions, just like you did before? Thank you. No matter what happens, know that I will speak nothing but the truth with you. Now, how about we have a drink, to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable yet. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, do you think that's how Huanggai really feels? I just can't bring myself to believe it. He has been a great companion to us all since the days of Lord Sun Jian. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shanyue showed him a little respect.
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right. But I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him now.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Tzu was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together, we fought together, and we swore to build this kingdom together. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. I always believed it would be that way, until the day I died. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord. No matter what it takes, no matter how lonely I may become, I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to bear. Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive moment.
Cao Cao's forces? What good are they?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land.
Tonight, we finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plains.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news! Lord Huang Gai has disappeared from the prison!
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huang Gai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou!
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large. With just the two of us here, the next battle shall be a significant one indeed. We must win. At all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How commendable. I see I have much to learn from you. This is a good opportunity. there is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scenes. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Well.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ships ablaze. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of changing? Good. I trust your intuition. The southerly wind of Jing shall carry us to victory. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Listen up, everyone.
It is I, Sun Shang, the Bow Maiden.
Don't let me... We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Let's go.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it. We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
See.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. You're outshining everyone else. I must study and learn your ways. Take this. This'll do. And face me. We will not let anyone through. Forget this. Come at us with all you have. Take this.
Looking rough.
All my might. This ends it. Whoa. Now, sacred bird protect us. Time to attack. All my might. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Now's our chance. You see it all.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I see you.
Take this!
With all my might! Gotta be quicker than that.
Strength was not enough.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Gotta be quicker. Counsel attack.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow. Looking rough.
Begin the advance.
Damn! How did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
Take this. Let's end this.
Failed. The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
You knew just when to come to my aid.
I was
never worried that you wouldn't. Not in the least. Now, time to act.
Time to end this.
To the likes of
The enemy officer
I shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
We may not be able to make it through this.
It's time. I'm heading for the altar.
That white fan, his appearance. That must be the sleeping dragon, Zhuge Liang. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
History books. Let's go!
Take this.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Take this.
Let's end this.
Come to this.
The enemy officer
March
has
forward.
been defeated. As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
The moment has come.
Take this! I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer
Now is our chance
has
to
been
press
defeated.
the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance
The enemy
fleet.
officer
These
has
ships
been defeated.
is ours for the taking.
So they've arrived. Still,
Let's go.
it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now.
I will now begin the prayer. We must distract the enemy while carrying out the most vital part of the plan. I know this will be hard, but I am counting on you all.
Losing Lord Zhuge Liang means losing this battle. Guard him with your lives! This is it!
Sacred Forgiveness. Commence the advance. Annihilate the enemy with our fleet. Now advance! This is what I call intense.
Looking rough.
I'm all fired up.
Time to
gone down the wrong path. So I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the offense.
Is that old Huang guy? I can't believe it. He really defected from Wu.
I lacked the foresight to predict his betrayal. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
I could test my skills against you!
Here you come. Sure you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
All my might!
Now's the time!
Get this here!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy has breached the altar room. Please eliminate them at once.
If you can.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
All my might!
Looking rough. This'll do.
All right!
Wow, someone's even lazier than I am.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Our eastern front is being overwhelmed. We should send the rear guard to bolster our defenses there.
What just happened?
All right!
Now we march forward.
All right!
It can't be. Sacred treason. Well, I still can.
So what am I going to do with you?
Let's cover some ground.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Everyone is holding up well. Cao Cao's forces still have the edge. If our chance to turn the tide does not come soon.
It can't be.
With all my might. Just starting. Is that it? Okay. This isn't over. That's tough.
No matter how you slice it.
Gotta be quicker than this.
It can't.
Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Take this!
With all my might. Okay. This isn't over. Okay. Sacred perseverance.
Stay strong!
I see you.
This territory, the enemy officer
I still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. This appears to be as far as we go.
We cannot make our move under these circumstances. We must fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang Gai has retreated.
Go on.
The enemy officer, even so, has been defeated. Our forces are exhausted. The moment has come. We should fall back and regroup.
Everything is lining up perfectly. Now, all we need is the wind. The rest is up to you.
Looking rough.
Are you ready to face me?
I, Sun Quan, shall take you on!
This appears to be as far as we go.
With all my might.
Believe in your commander! Forward!
An opening. This'll do. Looking rough. Time to act. Just so! Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. This is your end.
You must hold the line.
An excellent display of skill.
The enemy officer,
We shall fight
been
again.
defeated.
Take that! Time to act.
With all my might.
Sacred Bird, protect us. See you. This'll do.
The wind is already beginning to change. Do you not feel it yet?
Witness our plans in action. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Now! Whoa, see you. We see it all.
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Take that! No sacred bird protect us.
Not quite enough, I suppose. Let us fall back.
The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Have you sensed any changes in the winds yet? If you sense a change while nearby, you needn't inform me. Simply light the fire on the altar yourself.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. Must think of something quickly.
Gotcha.
The wind is already beginning to change.
All my might.
Do you not feel it yet?
So you've come to provide reinforcements. I can't thank you enough.
You've come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
The power you wield is simply incredible.
I thought you might come here.
Let's go. Looking rough.
I challenge you to battle.
Sacred Bird, protect us. Prepare yourself. Looking rough.
If you would.
All my might. Whoa.
The winds have already changed. We cannot afford to delay the plan any longer.
Oh, the signal! lovely wind. To truly bury Cao Cao's forces in flames, one must strike them from deep within. Who better than I for the task?
I see. Given that you've been willing to oppose even allies in the name of Wu, everyone would find your defection believable. But doing this will result in much grief for you, Lord Huanggai. Are you still willing?
Truth be told, acting the betrayer is more painful than 1,000 lashings, Zhou Yu. However, it is even worse to fail to protect my people. Lord Cao Cao, this is where you and I part ways. So please accept this grand apology! Its flames on! The roar of ooze! Counterattack!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Fire! Take this! Spreading!
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Timed the fives with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side. We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat! Post haste!
You'll do well to survive. Now, it's time to give them
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We will shape the world to our will! Forward march!
Let's go. Even though it was part of the plan, fighting my comrades was agonizing. Now it's finally time to do some damage to Cao Cao's forces.
The ships go up in flames, one after the other. Chaining them together for better footing proved to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Pantong? If I did not know better, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
hope we can meet again. Someday.
The winds
The enemy officer has been defeated.
attack possible. Lord Zhuge Yang must be some kind of sorcerer.
So, I will come to be known not as a strategist, but as a trickster? I suppose it's a necessary sacrifice of my pride for our cause. Well, my part here is done. I must go now, to plan for the next battle.
We can launch a counterattack once we reach the other side. For now, focus on retreating and minimizing our losses.
I will protect Lord Cao Cao no matter what. Neither flame nor sword will touch him.
So, these changes are part of the enemy's plan. Then, we'll need to remove them quickly. Yes, I agree. Preventing further sacrifices is my top priority now.
Now, we can just avoid the flames. All is not yet lost. Quickly, regroup your units. This is where we make our stand.
territory is ours.
How can I be beaten in battle?
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance!
The ships are burning down all around us. Let's be careful. We don't want to get trapped.
Would you, if you would, honor me in a duel?
With all my might.
The enemy officer I have no choice
has been defeated.
But to retreat.
This is all I do. Got this.
Looking rough.
Take this.
All my might! Have you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond.
Let's go.
If we don't do something, the flames will consume us all. Victory grows ever further from our reach.
Wind, fire, chains. They all came together to form the perfect plan. There's nothing more I can do here.
Huang guy, you really had us deceived. And it took some nerve for you to make a fool out of me.
The battle isn't over yet, Lord Chengpu. It's time for us to finish this.
It looks like Cao Cao's forces are gathering on the northern coastline. If we are to face them, we must be prepared.
Our fires have backed Cao Cao's army into a corner. This is the final battle. Our wits and bravery will lead us to victory!
Chance to rekindle an old relationship. Turbulent times dictate such things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, come on! I can handle you, no problem!
We're going on the offensive. Get ready.
As I thought, the enemy is exhausted. The enemy officer can win if we fight together.
Shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Warriors of Wu, this fight is yours. Raise your sword for our kingdom, to bring honor to our ancestors!
Looking rough.
It's time for our attack. Once the preparations are done, we will begin.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Sacred Earth protects us.
The enemy officer has been
Let
defeated.
us withdraw. We must fight against the chains of destiny a little longer.
I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
Let's end it.
End this!
Time to end this. It's been easy. Looking rough.
We've finally broken their formation. This is our chance to defeat Cao Cao!
Can't hold them off. This isn't over as long as we have the strength and the will to fight.
We must not let this battle be the end of us. Take this! Fight for your lives! Everything depends on this moment! Take this!
I will not fall here. Not like this. For what is my blade worth if I cannot fight my way out? With all my might.
Looking rough. Time's up. Behold my power. Let's end it. Looking rough.
I am ready. I am ready.
Take this. Looking rough. This'll do. Looking rough.
Victory! Oh my God!
Let's end this. Sacred purpose. Take the
side!
See it all. Counterattack! Counterattack!
Victory!
Let's have chicken for protection.
I shan't waver.
All my might. This'll do. Sacred Bird protect us. The moment has come.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I cannot fall here. For the sake of every soul who has died in my name, I must flee. I must survive at all costs. I must be ready to do whatever it takes.
On this day, we have protected our home and our pride. Victory is ours! Shout it to the heavens!
This victory may appear as a miracle to some, but it is not. We won by trusting each other and fighting with all our wisdom and courage. Stand with your heads held high and sing in praise of your comrades. Be proud of your victory and share your joy with the world!
You two have really outdone yourselves. Victory is ours. We have destroyed Cao Cao's forces. Such modesty. But there may be some truth to that. We were able to win the day by using all our different abilities to their full potential. It truly was a battle fought in the style of Wu.
But I wasn't sure how things would turn out for a while there. Zhou Yu and Huang Gai played their parts so perfectly. The constant complaints, the suspicious behavior, making sure everyone saw them argue. They really had us all fooled, right?
I'm sure it was very convincing, especially considering that I actually meant half of what I said. The same goes for you.
Well, for a strategist, situations such as these call for the utmost discretion.
Huang Gai, do you really believe that I am not fit to be a leader? Do you still see me as someone who is too young and unreliable to follow? I know that I will never rise to the level of my father or my brother. And I'm always relying on all of you for help. But
You should not try to pursue the shadows of Lord Sun Jian or Lord Sun Sa. You need only to follow the path of your own choosing. If you ever lose your way, you have us to rely on for guidance. These are the true feelings of your loyal servant, Huang Gai, my lord.
Huang Gai.
But I do have one grievance to air, if I may. We need to do something about your awful habit of constantly putting yourself down. Nobody will follow a leader who doesn't believe in himself.
I think you could stand to learn a little from Sun Tzu in that regard. And I mean, only a little.
Look at you changing your tune, Zhou Yu. You're the one who used to go on and on about Quen's unique strengths. But I too want my brother to make some changes. We need him standing strong as the head of the family.
Not you too. Very well then. I'll do what I can to improve.
I bet Lord Sun Jin and Lord Sun Ca are looking down on us now, with smiles on their faces.
What is it? Tell us everything you know.
Among the major lords, I believe there were only wolves seeking to take advantage of me. There was one clan with true valor. You tigers of Zhengdong.
Our only achievement is being able to meet you here like this.
The credit for overcoming Cao Cao and rescuing you goes to Sun Quan.
I could not be prouder of my son.
Nor I. Of my younger brother.
Word from Lord Sun Quan and Sun Tzu has arrived. The Emperor has been safely secured.
I would expect no less from my father and brother. My own burden has grown lighter.
The two of them say they will remain in Shu City and guard the Emperor.
Now, it'll be you that keeps everyone together, my lord.
Are you sure I'm the person for it?
How could you even ask that?
Brother, I think everyone here feels the same.
Each of us shall put our courage and skills to the test for Wu under Lord Sun Quan.
As a leader, I am young and not yet reliable. This is something that I share with our kingdom at present. And because of this, I will need all of your help. Please, feel free to speak your mind to me, whether positive or negative. Let us work together to create a kingdom we can be proud of.
You've done splendidly, Zuluan. Cao Cao's forces have grown visibly weaker without the Emperor. It won't be long before Sun Quan builds the strength to overcome any rival. But don't ever forget that the moment Sun Quan strays from his path, I told you that I will not walk your path with you. He is the hero you have chosen. Guide him yourself. I've come only to remind you of that. I have no further business here. I'm leaving. I am the guardian of peace that resides in the shadows. Reason would suggest that I am returning to the darkness. Farewell, Zuluan. Take care, and live well. Even without the wings to fly, there are still paths before me here on the ground that are worth taking. Paths that will lead the world to peace.
There you are. I've called you here to discuss your reward.
You were such a great help to us at Chibi. It's only right. We need to make sure everyone is properly compensated.
We couldn't quite decide on the perfect reward for you. So, we'd like to know which you would prefer. There are two options we'd like you to consider. The first is a position as a general. We'd like you to support our efforts as an officer of U. Of course, the position will also bring its own benefits to your living situation. But naturally, with any position comes greater responsibilities. You might find yourself unable to travel as freely as you do now. The second choice is to support us from the shadows as an officer with no official title. To be honest, I was hesitant to even call this a reward. But I did my best to think of a way for you to reach your potential. This path won't bring fame or glory, but nothing will hold you down either. And you will never want for a battle to test your strength.
So what will it be? Please, tell us which path you truly desire.
Very well. We will make all the appropriate arrangements.
That's just what I wanted to hear. You barely had to think about it. Come on, Chuen. We need to think up a proper title for him right away.
Right. I'll come up with a title that is worthy of your achievements. I'll need some time, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself as he recovers.
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle. But I am not really sure where we will be going next. And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Master Yuanhua, please, wait!
Didn't I just say I hoped you'd never need to see me again? Is something wrong? Have I left something behind, perhaps?
No, it's just... Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. And you were the one to finally cure him. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man. I told my father, imagine if I could become a doctor like him.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. But, yes, perhaps it's not such a bad idea. I do need someone to inherit all of the wisdom and knowledge passed down to me after all.
Then you!
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how much.
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh,
Yuan Hua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Hua Tuo. Please, call me Hua Yuan Hua.
Go, Ziluan. You have found your path. You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.